Hi, Ruby. 28870. How are you doing? My day is going really well, thank you. I took a day off from work today. I was like feeling the weather, but I'm bored as well, so I'm here. Yeah, I woke up on time, I was getting ready, and then I decided that I don't want to go to work. So I called in sick. Yes, of course. How does Jeremy perceive me, please? Jeremy, Jeremy. How does Jeremy perceive of you, Ruby? The card of fairness. They feel that you are their equal partner, reciprocating with the justice card being here. Um, Plus, they have a very good sense of accountability as well. Give me one more card, please. I feel there is this relationship would need a little bit more maturing up as well, Ruby, with the Emperor card in reverse here. Um, yeah, so I don't know if you're saying yes for the maturing up, but I feel like there could be a situation where external influences could be playing a role, or just lack of maturity is playing a role as well. But uh, it's fair, it's balanced, it's a good relationship between the two of you. Like it's reciprocating, it's fair, you can trust each other. Those things I can see. How does he perceive of you as a person? Let's see. Like I'm overreacting as if he sees me in a bad light or see my flaws. Oh, okay. Overthinking. Intuitively, I don't get an answer that they see you in a bad light or see your flaws, but they might see your shortcomings as well, like the areas of improvement where you can improve. They might see that, but not necessarily as a flaw, but as a potential improvement, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I see. They could be, with the Nine of Swords being here, could be worried about something. Is this relationship like, what are they worried about? Or is this your energy that I'm picking up, that you're really, are you in your mind about things? So many cards. Yeah, these are just too many cards. I just have to put them back. He's very analytical. Okay. Is this your energy that I'm picking up with the Nine of Swords, like overthinking, really stressed about? Did some arguments happen between the two of you with the Five of Swords being here? There's a lot of swords energy. There's a lot of swords energy going on here, Ruby. So I feel like there could be arguments that might have happened, but you have resolved the arguments if the Five of Swords is coming in reverse. Like I feel like you guys have resolved the arguments, but there's a lot of worry as surrounding that. Wow, there's a Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles here. I feel like you guys are matching at a really good level as well when it comes to maybe your finances and the way you guys deal with external world. Like you're sort of similar in that way. I feel there's a lot more similarity. Maybe you guys enjoy the outdoors. Maybe you guys are genuinely a very hardworking individuals, both of you. So there is some common with this two cards being here, I feel like whatever the situation might be, you guys might be able to resolve it as they come. That there's good potential that you guys are able to resolve it. You're matching at a very good level. This is a good match. Yeah, intuitively, I do feel that they want a relationship with you. Yeah. I mean, the cards are positive to an extent. There are only two reverse cards here in front of me. So overall, this relationship feels like a balanced give and take in terms of energy and emotions, and it seems to be a good match, Ruby. No, I was not always gifted. My gift arrived to me around 2022. I picked up my first tarot deck in 2021. So yeah. Yeah, sure. Please go ahead. Ask other questions. There's nobody on the chat. You just have to reply to a message and then I will reply to your answer. Just have to get back to somebody here. I have your question. Just give me like 2 minutes and I'll get to it. Okay. Will he ask you out in the future? I don't know, intuitively, what I'm feeling is that maybe they won't be as forthcoming as in asking you out, but there will be like an understanding, or you have to pop a question to them. They would like spend time with you. They'll do everything as a couple would do, but they would um upright yes, reverse no. Yeah, upright yes, reverse no. So I'm getting a reverse card. I think once you feel, I'll go slow for you. Okay. I'll go slow. I'll say it slowly. He I wouldn't say that he would want you to make a second move, but they would be a little bit slow in making the move towards you when it comes to asking you for the relationship. So while that happens, you might have to ask him, hey, are we getting serious or something? I hope that answers the question, Ruby. Hi to Kester 67543. I'm well. How are you? Yes, sure. Go ahead with your questions. Ruby, I'm here if you want to ask more questions, but like with your questions, I feel like, yeah, okay, great, great that you got my message. Okay, of course. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, I got your message here to Castor. First is, will I get a job at FL? If so, when? Mm, when will you get the job? Hmm. I think you will get the job. Let's see when. Give it 3 to 6 weeks for that to happen. And now I'll ask the question, the second question for you to Castor 67543. What does NG wants me to know? Being told to put this card back. I'll have to shuffle for you. I'll take your question, Ruby, about spirituality after I finish the second question. What does NG wants me to know? What does NG wants me to know? What does NG wants Castor to know? That they have other responsibilities and commitments that they need to focus on. They are trying their best to manage everything. Maybe they work multiple jobs or they have other priorities in their life. I think that's what they want to know, want you to know through. But you are a priority as well with the Two of Pentacles, but you are as well a priority to them, among other things that they need to focus on. And they are very, very much interested in you, and they are focused and um, invested in this connection. I think you are helping them heal somehow with the Five of Cups in reverse. Maybe you shared a past, like you have had a situationship back and forth with them. Maybe that's what's coming up for me, like with the Five of Cups in reverse. If you didn't have a past back and forth with them, maybe they are healing themselves when they are with you, past traumas or whatever that might look like. Okay. You see when he will reach out. You see when he will reach out. I see a timeline around 3.5 months or something. That's what I'm seeing a timeline. Thank you. Ruby, your question. Oh, I have a question about spirituality, destiny, and free will. So if I ask a tarot question, can I still change my destiny, right? Okay, Ruby, your question on spirituality, destiny, and free will. So if I ask a tarot question, can I still change my destiny, right? Tarot is an energy. Tarot tells you to an extent what's coming up and how you can be prepared with it. But if you would still don't know how to work on a situation, like your capacity or your knowledge or your experience isn't beyond that experience, the outcome might be what tarot is telling you, if that makes any sense, because it has happened with me. It's an interesting answer to that. Things are not set in stone, but the outcome depends very much on the experience and your capacity to handle the situation. So if tarot is telling you, hinting you that this might happen, if you can't over and above that situation to uh to like tackle it in a very different way, the outcome might be what tarot is telling you the outcome will be. Because it has happened with me. I used to do my readings before I started the channel, and I started getting worried about the cards that I started getting and the outcomes that I started getting. So, at least with me and my cards, I see it that way. I don't know about other tarot card readers on how good their energy is, but I feel my energy kind of translates into the cards. My cards wouldn't tell me a different story than what my intuition would tell me. They go really hand in hand. So, yeah. Hey, Harika Dill, welcome back. I remember you guys. So let me do a question for Ticaster. May I ask a follow-up question for the job? Question when you are done with other people. Yes, of course, you can ask me other question, Ticaster. I don't know why I got a memory of doing this question for you, Ticaster, last time, and the Six of Cups came up. I did say that. I have a memory of that. So let me try to do a question again for you. That's okay if you don't remember. Three of Cups. Like it would be an easy job. It will be like a hobby. It will be like you can do the job with your left hand almost. You know? Like if does that make sense, Caster? Like it would be an easy job for you with the Three of Cups. It would almost be like you can do your job with your eyes closed, with the Three of Cups being here. And it's interesting. I remember Six of Cups and now Three of Cups is coming up as an answer. So I hope that helped. Harry Cadell, does Anslin have love feelings for me? Okay, what you're saying is I don't think it will be easy because it's very demanding, but I don't have the skill set for the job already. So you understand why it seems easy. I think I think just because you don't have skill set doesn't mean the job is gonna be hard. Demanding can be like you will be extremely busy, but would you not be able to enjoy the work that you're doing? I see you will be able to enjoy it. Okay, great. So you have the skill set. I I I don't understand what you said about though, but you're saying you have the skill set. It will come easy, yeah. So that's good. Yeah, as I'm talking about it, the Ten of Cups, maybe you'll really enjoy it, I feel. But okay, let me go to Harry K. Dill, your question. Does Anslin has love feeling for me? I feel the answer is no. It's not how I feel. The intuition is telling me the answer is no. Anslin doesn't have love feeling for you. But I'll pull a tarot card. for you as Harry Cadell 111. If you're still here, send me a message, please. With the King of Swords in reverse, sorry, Knight of Swords in reverse, I feel like somebody isn't sure or the answer is no with the Knight of Swords in reverse. Knight of Swords, especially, is a very impulsive energy, but with the Knight of Swords in reverse, I feel the answer is no, in terms of like maybe they don't even have the clarity towards you, how much they need to be in love with you. Of course. Do you think someone might be interested in me romantically? The intuitive answer is right at the moment. There is nobody who is romantically interested in you. But let's see what's coming up for you in terms of general energy, where you can maybe focus at this time so that I know I'm sorry for I'm a bad news bearer for you. I think you can practice meditation with the temperance being here. You have to like maybe balance out your emotions in a way that um, you're more centered, you're more grounded, you're more aligned with your wishes and values. With the temperance being here, it's asking you to also maintain patience in your life at the moment while things look not as good, maybe in terms of love life, because that's what the question I asked. So, grounded, practice grounding, meditation, exercise, all those things. Oh, that's awesome. So of course, those kind of things and practices might help you like get more clarity as what kind of person you want to be with. The more you're centered with yourself, the more incoming people, if they're not aligned with you, you'll be like reject, reject, next, next. So I think you'll just will be uplifting yourself meanwhile to a higher standards where you can meet people with higher standards in the future. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sure you are the best too. Hello, I'm doing a free personal reading. Let me play some music. Hello, please feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'm doing a free personal reading. Hello, hi Munisa04. Welcome to do a reading for you. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards Munisa? Munisa, are you going to start reading a book, reach out to a mentor or something? Is what I'm seeing. A deep self introspection with the Hermit card being here, or maybe you're going to a psychologist doing counseling. That is kind of the energy that is coming up for you. You're going to take a break from the world to deep dive into your own emotions and how you're feeling. That is a message for you, Muniza 04. You're welcome. Do you have any other question, Muniza? If you're still online? Annie, yes, sure, you can have a reading. Feel free to ask me. Annie X2, what's coming in love for you? Let's see. What's coming in for Annie in love? Coming in for Annie in love. I feel like you're approaching a new relationship in your life with the Eight of Cups here. You're finally like leaving the past behind. You're ready for something new, and you're much closer in the new relationship that you will be like to starting a new relationship. With the Three of Swords in reverse here, you're getting over a past hurt, Annie, is what I'm seeing. Who is going to be the new partner for you? Please let me know if it resonates, Annie. Annie, are you still there? Do you feel the message resonating so far? Do you have any other questions? I feel you're much closer to getting into a next relationship with the Eight of Cups here. You're leaving an unfulfilling situation behind you. You want to know with who? Okay. And he wants to know with who. Who? Here I'm getting a hangman energy. Just so many cards. Tell me more about this hangman. Somebody who feels like who has been dating for a very long time and not moving, not getting any viable suitors, somebody who is in a hangman energy. So they are maybe learning a lot about themselves, feeling enlightened as to what who they want to be with next. That is the energy that is coming up. But give me a more specific energy, please. Somebody who is single and ready to mingle. As I say, that is the Nine of Pentacles energy. Very much single. Maybe they love the outdoors. Maybe they have pets in their life. They're doing extremely well for themselves. Um, this is the card of the single person who is rich and well established in their career. So they are no bum. Like they will do really well for themselves. Might have a property or something as well. Somebody who is releasing their fears and inhibitions as we speak, but are not recognized for who they truly are. I don't know if the message is resonating with you, but that's the message for you. Okay, thank you. I didn't get a specific sign for you. Could be a water sign. Intuitively, that's the message I had. Could be a water sign that's coming towards you next or your next relationship. Hi there, Miss Herod. Yes, please go ahead, ask your question. Am I saying your name right? Herod. Herod. Nicolette. Okay. Will me and Alexis Radcliffe become best friends in the future? If so, when will it be like? What will it be like? Okay. My intuitive answer for you is that I don't see you guys becoming best of friends. I don't see you guys becoming best of friends, but let me ask Carol that question. Nicolette and Alexis, will they become best of friends in the future? What will happen between them? Will they become best of friends? I think with the Four of Swords in reverse, the energy I feel is gonna be a little bit tensed. It won't be as relaxed to make that friendship happen. More like restless. One of you is restless, a little bit restless in their energy and looking for something, maybe tired, maybe restless. With the Four of Swords in reverse here. Somebody is not as focused, maybe. Let me see. Give me one more card. What will happen in the future? Yeah, some sort of immaturity as well will play a role in the connection, and it would not develop as best friendship. The two cards, I don't see, you won't be each other's comfortable spot. So, yeah, thank you. And if you have any other question, let me know. Hi there, T. May I know if I have any interviews this week? If I have any What to expect in this weekend for career? Okay. Thai. Okay. Let's see what's coming in for you in career. Intuition, my intuition tells me you don't have any interviews this week, or you're not going to have any interviews this week. But let me ask tarot as to what to expect in career. Yeah, sure. Timing as to when you'll get an interview and job offer. Yeah, sure. So 3 weeks for an interview is what I'm seeing. Offer will follow that timeline. Um, 2 to 3 weeks for the job offer as well. So I see a total of 6 weeks. See what to expect in career. Are you exploring different career options as well? But I think you're going to pick something that you are currently good at or you have experience in. But I see you kind of trying to considering other options as well, kind of exploring. Yeah, that's the word. But I think you'll stick to what you already know. Maybe you have a lot of experience with what you already know in the Queen of Wands energy. You're coming in. So stick to what you already know. The grass is greener where you are is kind of the response to your question. What else is coming in career for them? The star in reverse. There is a lack of hope. I don't know why, but with the star in reverse is an energy where you are not seeing a lot. The future isn't looking hopeful. Like, are you losing hope or sleep over this? Like, unable to rest? Are you okay? So you are. I would say stay hopeful. Don't let this don't spiral into like lack of hope. How will your new job be like? Let me ask that question. How your new job will be like? Oh my God. Any insight on the company and the role? Can you give me what you do? Okay, you like the question. Okay, let's see. Give me some form of like what's your career trajectory at the moment, and I can pick one. Give me what their new role or job would look like. I think you'll like it a lot. It will be something that you'll do for the first time because there is just the judgment in reverse and the page of swords in reverse. But you'll like it a lot with the two of cups here. It will be like a good role. It will be a good role for you. But at the same time, I feel you have to watch and learn. With the page of swords in reverse, you maybe have to start learning a little bit about it, watch videos or something. But at the same time, I feel like um, you will like this role and it will be something new. Don't lose a lot of hope. Like, I understand your story, and plus, you're messaging me, so I kind of get that. I feel like you have to maybe whatever you're applying for, you're saying corporate, you have good communication skills. That's excellent. That is excellent. I feel like you just have to uh, watch some videos, get some insight as to where you're applying, what kind of job it is. But watching and learning is kind of the energy that I'm getting. Excuse me. Any other questions you have, T, for me? I think it will be maybe you should explore communications. Within the corporate world, communications would be a better role for you rather than sales or managing a team. Like internal communication analyst, like something like that, a role like that. Like this one, like what? Yep, franchise communication, internal communication. Okay, that's a recent application you did. Can you check this company or the role? I don't see intuitively that this company is aligned with you. You did like 6 applications. I don't see that happening with this company. Galdima. No, I don't see it happening. Do you have any other company or any other titles? None you can think of? I feel like keep applying and keep applying for the roles that might have communication associated to it. Um, do I have any clues for companies? No, anything that I haven't read about, I would have no clue about it because my intuition is limited to my knowledge. So industry-wise, I can ask a couple of industries for you, or hi there, Wemi. Yes, you can ask a question. I'll get to you in a second. Industry. Mm, nothing is coming to my mind at the moment. Like everything that I'm asking, the answer is coming as no. So I've explored healthcare, oil and gas, universities, maybe public sector. Try public sector. If you're, I don't know if you have been, uh, yeah, public sector is what's coming in to my mind. A yes for that. Yeah. So I hope, okay, you did a public sector. Okay, that's great. So keep looking into that. Maybe that will give you a lot more stability and security in your life. Absolutely. You're welcome, T. Well, come back again next time. Wayne, N3D, let's get to your question. Why is my ex still stalking after restraining order? I found a shrine with my picture in his house. Let me ask Tarot. At the same time, I feel if that person has a stalker kind of energy towards you, I feel like they won't harm you in any way because I'm concerned about your safety. I don't think they are going to harm you, Wayne, N3D. I think they will be done with um he did send death threats, but I think okay. Okay. Let me ask a question intuitively. Like, are you, is Rain safe? You're safe and nothing is going to happen to you. So don't think too much about what's happening around you. I think this person eventually will give up with the Seven of Pentacles here in reverse. Since you already have a restraining order, another reader told you to move. No, I'm not getting that answer. I think don't uproot yourself. Don't uproot yourself wherever you are. And restraining order is in place, and I feel like you are safe. They will give up on you with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse here. They will stop waiting for the situation to change in any way. They will kind of um, be done with it by themselves. Came to your workplace and had to talk to HR. Okay. Let me tap into this a little bit more. I think they will try to intimidate you for like next couple of months, but hold your ground and don't try to show that you're scared in any way. Because if you move or anything, they will know that the intimidation that they have, they're trying to intimidate you, and that's working. The threats are working. So hold your ground, is what my intuition is telling me, and give it like a couple of months, around 3 months, and this will all be over. I think they are doing some like black magic, evil eye kind of thing. I give me a second. Let me tap into that. I think to get around that, this is a very weird answer that I'm getting, is you need to, Wayne, maybe play around with your hair, change your hairstyle, get it colored, get it like really different than what they know. I think that is when it will stop working on you because the picture will be old picture, if that makes any sense. Yeah, that is the only way you can break it. If they are trying to do an evil eye or spell or something like that, change your look a little bit, play with your look, maybe hair or something. I know that, but that's the answer I'm getting. Uh, yeah, I I hope. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And I hope My solutions are very unconventional, but that's what I feel would work for you. Hi, user Carlos. Will I get a chance for romance with Mariana? She's a young girl. Okay, okay. Lol. Okay, what are your intentions with her though? Just the romance or something more? Let's be ethical. Love is love for sure, but like real love? Okay. My intuition is telling me it's not real love. It's more like attraction for you towards that person. Yeah. See, magician is in reverse is never a good card when it comes to romance. It's mainly physical attraction, like want to have physical intimacy without love. Yeah, so how can I help you in that? Like, if your intentions are not pure and honest, um, it puts me in a difficult spot because I'm trying to set you up with somebody. Yeah, sure, go ahead and ask more. I feel like I think with you, user Carlos 007, and her, there could be a thing that your wavelength wouldn't match with her. Like the way you guys think would be a little bit off for it to turn into true love or a meaningful connection. Okay, Carlos, I'm gonna do your question first because I'm still on you. So I do see Carlisa being somebody that you would get a um chance for a romance or chance for to date for that matter. And then I'll come back to you, user key. I'll come back to you. Carlos, user Carlos and Carlisa. I do feel it's a wish fulfillment, but at the same time, with the King of Wands in reverse, I feel like the relationship is going to um lack some, what's the word I'm looking for? Like honesty. There would be a lack of honesty and trust in the connection. So yeah. with the Tower card being here. There could be a shocking revelation of some sort from your side or her side. Something would come to the surface and sour the situation. So be mindful of that. But Carlisa, it feels like there could be a romance with her, but short term. Okay, T, let's see your question. Can you tell me if I have already applied for my next job yet? And if the role aligned for my next role, senior manager, sales, operation, consumer? No, you haven't applied for your next job yet, T. And should I look into public relations instead of public sector? Answer is no. It is public sector. Something related. Public sector will give you growth. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're not into public sector, but maybe you're um, closing an avenue, but that's where I feel like you'll get the maximum benefit in your career. Public sector is like government, like any government agency, some land, education, student board, those are public sectors, a non-for-profit. They are not corporate, they are not private organizations. That's what I mean by public sector. Immigration, you didn't hear? Am I not audible? Okay, I'm audible. Okay, so did you understand what I meant by public sector, T? I'll ask how your next job is going to be. I feel you're a little bit stressed. Um, Maybe talk to a friend about your struggles when it comes to like, and you're talking to me as well here, but I feel like you need to like open yourself up and ask, um, let your emotions out, like talk about it, like vent to somebody. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, it's not working out. Like just like I think when you will verbalize, you will get ideas as to where um and what you can do. So I think, yeah, you will work with the corporation for sure and corporate field. Yes. Next job. I Next job. Communications, like I said, is coming to my mind. I don't No, what do you mean by next job? Like next job, I don't see, like if my next job is corporate. Yeah, yeah, your next job is corporate, that's there. But even like it's a corporate jobs exist in public sector, but you just work for an organization that is publicly funded. It's for funded by the government. That's all that is. It's still corporate organization. Are you aware of this company? Yes, you're aware of this company. I live in Florida. Is the company located in the South Florida or Orlando or North Florida or Tampa? You feel so lost. I'm sorry to hear that, dear, but Tampa is something, is somewhere I feel like that company will be. And I'm not too familiar with Florida geography, so I don't know how far that is. Like 3, 4 hours? Oh my God. I feel you might bag a remote opportunity as well where you can work remotely, like hybrid. I feel more like remote. Yeah. Like for you, for traveling for leisure purposes, you mean? That mean it's like a high position? Oh, job purposes. No, I don't see that you will be traveling for work. No, no, you won't be traveling for work. I think I seriously feel like you should vent about your situation. And also, like with this Three of Pentacle in reverse, it also says that you would need to work hard on your developing the skills that you need um, to make this career transition happen. So you have to pick up new skills. As I was saying before, spend time picking up new skills, like courses on Udemy would really help you. Courses on LinkedIn Learning will really help you so that you can thrive in this new role that you get. Because this Three of Pentacles is telling me you are, you might get an interview, but you might not be able to do the job very effectively and what's expected out of you. So you might be selling yourself very high, but when it would come to do the work, you will struggle a little bit. So you'll be able to sell yourself maybe, but to actually do the work, you will struggle. So gather some skills and be prepared for the opportunity whenever it comes your way. What other than communication? Like, I feel a little bit about marketing would be good to know. Are you interested in marketing? Like designing, marketing, publication, anything of that sort? Okay. I think try to explore that. And one place to look for, it's a very good place to look for, is like um, when there are job posting out there, read in the posting what they are looking for. Even if you don't get the job, you would know exactly what they are seeking for those kind of roles. So if they are looking for like expert skills in something, take note of that and then start exploring those things by yourself and start learning those things. And that will help you grab the skill set. Once you learn those, add it in your resume that you have experience with it. Like you know these and check it out of your box if that's making sense. Yeah, job posting itself would be a good place to start as to what skills you should acquire because you're aspiring for that position. You have an MBA. That's pretty good. That's awesome. But I feel like you're very stressed about the entire job search. Don't worry about it, dear. You will get it. Moon card. Any colors or letters? In terms of signs, is this a company that has already rejected me? Oh, wow. This is a pretty new question for me. I'm getting the letter T, if that rings a bell for you. Any companies, like T is the word standing out. Letter T. T, are you still there? Oh, you're still here? Okay. I'm going to read a couple of messages on the side. I'll wait for your response if you have anything else for me. Okay. You said letter T, yes. Is this a company that rejected me? A new company, dear. Or don't try to I know you're trying to limit your search. Um, it's a new company. I don't think you have ever applied to that place before. Marketing as well, yes. Marketing and communications. Okay, marketing. Okay, will I ever visit the office since it's remote or meet the coworkers? I think for interview purposes, you'll go. You'll meet the coworkers as well. I feel like where you can start is search marketing and communications related jobs in public sector right now and start applying to those. I'm sure you have great skill set with MBA. You'll definitely should get an interview. So try exploring all those jobs opening in Florida and apply to them. But you have to tailor your resume, is what's coming to me. Like you have to tailor your resume a little bit and add some marketing related and communication related skills to highlight your skill set in those areas. Yeah, D is the first letter. It's a big company. You're running out of ideas. Is it TikTok? If TikTok is not a public sector company, dear. That would be so funny. No, let me Google it for you. I have time. I'm actually replying to my boyfriend here, so I don't want to keep him on hold as well for a long time. Wait, let me Google here. Yeah, T, if you're still here, I'm Googling a couple of things for you. Let's see. Hi there, plates of spaghetti 5029. Are you still there? Please feel free to ask your questions. Um, is William going to reach out to you? Now, I'll start with, is he going to reach out to you first? And then we'll tackle the when. Yeah, I feel like the answer that I'm getting intuitively that the William is not gonna reach out to you. Um, Plate of spaghetti. I'm sorry for the news. Upright, yes, reverse, no. Give me a card. Upright, yes, reverse, no. Upright, yes, reverse, no. Yeah, it's coming as the King of Cup. Sorry, the Knight of Cups in reverse. Do you have any other questions for me? Why is he not going to reach out? Okay, that's a good question. Give me a second. There's something related to the last time you guys spoke that he didn't like, um, or she didn't like. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I feel like there's something that you guys converse in your last conversation that he didn't like, and that's why he's not wanting to reach out to you anymore. What is that he didn't like? Did you, Plate of Spaghetti, kind of gave an idea that you don't like them anymore? I'm getting a message that maybe you I think he needs his ego boosted by you, and I think that is not happening. So if he feels he's gonna be turned down by you, if he approaches you, he's not gonna take that step. If that is making any sense. Let me see. Um, I think you should reach out to him and let him know that you like them in like him. Yeah, him. I think it would be a good way to start communication with them. I think you should reach out to them, is what my intuition is telling me. Plate of spaghetti. Yeah, I think, see, I'm getting Eight of Cups and the Six of Swords. I think you need to resolve the conflict somehow. There could be a lack of trust at the moment with the and lack of clarity in the situation of what needs to happen. So with the Ace of Swords in reverse and Eight of Cups in reverse, the relationship is worth fighting for. Hi, Pauline M3G. I'll get to you. I'm doing a question for plates of spaghetti right now. I'm well, thank you, Pauline. How are you? Plates of spaghetti. It wasn't me that wouldn't fight for it. I think you have to open the channel of communication, plates of spaghetti, and try to resolve, like have a conversation about it. Because right now things are up in the air. The relationship with this Eight of Cups is a good relation to fight for. Um, but if they are not prioritizing you, I can ask a question about that. I think you should reach out to them and not like the first text you send them, it's a third party. I doubt he'll ever leave them. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I think they will leave them. Even if it's a third party, they are involved somewhere else, they will leave them for you. I think your connection with them needs to be resolved. There's something there that need a conversation. He is in a poly relationship with someone younger than him, and he knows what he is doing is wrong, but won't listen to me. The message that I'm getting is I think you are seeking their attention and pushing them away. Like you're maybe seeking a lot of attention from them. And when you're not getting that, you're pushing them away by verbalizing it. Like you have to act a little bit nonchalant, like like it doesn't bother you that much. Because that could come across as like nagging of some sort or something. I don't know because I don't know your complete situation or the conversation that you guys had. I'm getting bits and pieces of information that I'm trying to give it to you. You lashed out at him because he was reopening trauma wounds, which he said he understood, but kept doing it. Okay, let me let me ask a question. I don't know the messages that I'm getting, I don't know how to say it in a polite way that I don't hurt your feelings, plates of spaghetti, if that makes any sense. I think if somebody is opening your trauma wound, you have to just open the channel of communication with them and just let them know that you're still and if they come towards you, that means, they are still interested in you. You have shut it off. Like you said, you have blocked them. So those things, of course, they had no means to reach out to you then. Maybe they did try to reach out to you and found themselves blocked and stopped trying. So I'm just saying open the channel of communication. And if somebody is hurting you, crossing your boundaries, um, you have to cut off the conversation right there rather than lashing out. Just say, I don't think this conversation is going in the direction where I want it to go. So I'm sorry, I'm going to let you go. So have the power to end the conversation and to stop, have consequences to your boundaries rather than lashing out. S- I don't know if that's making sense to you. Think about it. I'm going to take Helene's question and I'll come back to you, plates of spaghetti. Let me know your thoughts of what you think. So, Pauline, your question is like six. Will the boy I saw and liked today and I became a couple? I become a couple. Pauline, the intuitive message that I'm getting is a yes. You guys, there is, I shouldn't say potential because the answer is yes. Short answer is yes. Yes, for you, yes, Pauline. Yes, M3G, Pauline M3G. Your question that would you become a couple with them? The answer is yes. I don't need a deck to answer that question. And post any other questions you might have, Pauline. This is plates of spaghetti shuffle ready to answer more of her question. I intuitively answer your question here, Pauline. There's no cards. I don't need cards. But if you need a card, I'll pull a card for you. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, sure. Please go ahead with another question. I think plates of spaghetti, you will resolve the situation. He's not hurt, he still wants you. But open up the channel of communication so that he can and you can talk about your feelings and try to resolve it. But the Six of Sword, move past the difficulties that you guys are facing. Plate of spaghetti, I have answered your question, your latest question. I think like William is hurt. Like I wouldn't say that he's not hurt, but nothing that you guys can't resolve. Okay? Pauline, what does my ex-boyfriend think about me? What does my ex-boyfriend think about me? Pauline, your answer. What does your ex-boyfriend think about me? I think they have happy and fond memories of you. They remember the good times. He's cheating on you? I don't think he's cheating on you, Pauline. I think you should consider, you should consider applying to Tampa International Airport for your next job. Yes. I don't know if the salary is six figures, but it would be a good job for you to have. Salary around 70K is what I'm getting. So it should be between 60 to 70. If this is a role that you have never worked before and you have no experience in, I think it's a good start. Let me see who else I have missed. Mm, Plate of spaghetti, if you're still here, William does love you. I think if he's mad at you, he goes and prioritizes and seeks validation somewhere else. That's where plate of spaghetti things are falling apart. But let me take new questions that are coming in. And I'm here to answer both of your questions, tea and plate of spaghetti, if you have any more questions. Um, Jennifer, I'll take your question first. Will Jason take a step towards me tomorrow? Less contact. The intuitive answer I'm getting for you, Jennifer, is yes. Will Jason take a step towards Jennifer J6T5R? I've replied to your answer. I hope you. I'm going to pull a tarot card as well. Jason, take a step towards Jennifer. And Sana, I'll answer your question in 2 minutes here. Empress. So, yes, the answer is yes for you, Jennifer. Sana T8N5K, like 7. Will I meet the boy I saw in the cafeteria? What will happen? Okay, this is cute. You're welcome, Jennifer. Please subscribe to my channel and support my channel. Thank you. Sana, like 7. Will I meet the boy I saw in the cafeteria? Intuitive answer is yes, you're going to meet the person, the boy that you saw in the cafeteria. Will I meet this boy, Sana? Sana, are you still here? Can you give me a message? Okay, Sana, I'm gonna pull cards for you. I think don't lose your sleep over it with the Nine of Swords in reverse here, Sana. You're curious. With the Two of Wands, I think you will meet them again, but I think you will um, find where they are and go there to see them, like is what I'm picking up as an intuitive message with the Two of Wands being here. You'll keep an eye on them, and when you know where they are around, you'll go and see them or try to meet them there. If if, if I'm being clear as to what I'm meaning to say. Yes, Chelsea, you can ask your question. No, he won't take the first step towards you, Sana. He won't. T, that's not the role for you. It's in procurement. You need supply chain experience for that. I think when I said the job that you might get will be couple of months, um, you might have to wait and see if this company kind of posts more jobs that is more aligned with you. Thank you for the like, Emma. New subscriber as well. I appreciate it. Elsie, as I'm reading your message, I'm getting a reply yes. Your last protection prayer did work for you. So keep it up, and you will see signs and symbols. Let me take your question, Emma. Emma, what will happen in my love life in May? Let's see. I think you'll go on dates. Intuitively, that's the answer I'm getting. But I don't feel you'll meet the person that you want to date long term in May. So what's happening for Emma in May? Yeah, I mean, what I meant is you're gonna date people, like you're gonna meet new people, but nothing that you might like them to continue for long term dating them if in May. That's the intuitive answer I'm getting. Yeah, so Hermit in reverse, you will definitely start dating people. You're gonna start putting yourself out there. You're no longer going to be isolated. So you're gonna put yourself out there. What else is coming for Emma? I think July would be the month for you in terms of like meeting somebody with an intention of dating long term. What's coming in for Emma? I'll do a 3 card reading for you. Has your ex tried to reach out to you? Yeah, with the, I think, I don't know, I'm nobody to say what you should or shouldn't do, but reevaluate your decision. Um, and consider them with this 8 of Cups in reverse. I feel that relationship was worth it in some shape or form. There are some negative emotions, unhappy emotions that you need to deal with, Emma. With the Sun in reverse and the Two of Swords in upright, maybe um, speaking those emotion out would be good. I don't know if this message is resonating. I think you need to vent out some of the negative emotions that you're feeling and the feeling of sadness or unhappiness. You do feel bad. Yeah. That's why the Sun and the Two of Swords in reverse is trying to tell me. But you're coming out of a period of isolating yourself, maybe, or deep reflection. You're maybe trying to, um, or you need to come out of it. And maybe like with this 8 of Cups reverse, I feel like you should consider the relationship. I don't know what went wrong, but my intuition as well as the cards are telling me that you should reconsider the relationship. Sorry, I'm going to take a quick break here and reply to a couple of messages. You want to go to a psychologist. This would, yeah, I think you should do it. I think, T, I'll take your question. Can you give me a timeline as to when I'll apply for my next job? Um, the next job that you're gonna apply for in about 2 months, you'll apply for the job that you might get. I think the new energy that you're applying, oh, sorry, new energy, I'm mixing two questions here. Emma, the new person, maybe July is the timeline that I'm seeing. Um, Emma, for you, the answer is in July, you might meet somebody new, but not right away. Sorry, maybe I misinterpreted weeks with months, T. So 2 to 3 weeks. Continue to apply for jobs. That answer hasn't changed. My bad. I was not listening properly and I was doing too much. Okay, let me see. Emma, he is with someone new, right? Someone else right now. I think Emma, even if he is there with somebody else, it's to make you jealous, I feel, is the message for you. I think if your ex is with somebody else is to get a reaction out of you. I think for May you will meet people, but not somebody you will meet somebody that you want to date for long term in May, Emma. That's your answer. Hi, Cindy. Please feel free to ask your question. I'll take a question from Harika Dill. Harika Dill, can I ask what's my life purpose? Yes, Cindy, please go ahead and ask your question. You're up in the line there, so I'll wait for your question. Harry Kadil, your life's purpose. I think something related to happiness and making other people happy is I feels like to be the answer. Feels like to be the answer for you. I don't know if that resonate. Maybe you love to see people happy. You thought that when you were a kid? Yeah, that happy was the word that was ringing in my head. So maybe mostly like children happy. You want to see children happy. I don't know if children as well makes you happy. Cindy, where is your question? Cindy, are you still here? Is there a female in work environment obsessed with you? Yes, Cindy. There is somebody. There is somebody. Chikwop. Hi, I have a master's degree to finish. Did the first year already? Should I re-enroll in September 2026 or January 2027 or September 2027? I think September 2027. If you're getting if you're getting like an internship, you should take that. Chip work. You should take internship or a job somewhere meanwhile. So September 2027 is continue with your master's degree. Cindy, there is a female in the workplace obsessed with me. Why? Can you tell me, Cindy? Why is the person obsessed? I feel like you get a lot of attention, Cindy, and maybe you don't give them any time of the day. Like you don't put any attention to the attention that you're getting. And I feel that's why they are more curious about you. Cindy, I hope that resonated. Yeah, okay, it did. Cool. Chipwop, are you still here? Did you see your answer? Chipwop, did you hear your answer? Oh, Chipwop, awesome. Awesome. That's great. I'm glad. Okay, let me take Harika Dil. I've already answered your question. So, where will you meet your next boyfriend? Piku. Hi, Piku. How are you? Sorry, guys, give me like 2 minutes. I need to reply to a message and I'll get to your question. I have like 5 messages here. Yeah, I need a break. I've been asking questions nonstop. I will I will get back to you. Just give me like 2 minutes, please. Yes, Chupwap, I'll answer just in 2 minutes. Guys, please share my channel with other friends and people. I'm looking to get some growth on my channel. And if the messages are resonating, please do that. I would really appreciate it. Where did I leave? Where did I leave? Um, T. He is curious. Okay. Where will I meet my next boyfriend? Yeah, I've been asking question. Where you are meeting your next boyfriend? I feel on a vacation or a trip to somewhere is the answer for you, T. Cindy, are you still here, Cindy? Cindy is it's a curious obsession for sure. It's a curious obsession for the person who is curious about you. They're curiously obsessed, yeah. And you don't care about people. That's funny. That's how everyone should be, I guess. Okay, ChipWap. Meanwhile, I applied to the Climate Launch 2026 Launchpad, and it is worth my time. Will I get something tangible from it? I don't see Climate Launchpad 2026 being worth your time. Chichwap, Chichwap, I don't see that's worth your time. I can pull a card for it. Piku, let me do your question, Piku, like number 13. Are you going to start a relationship with the boy I like? Are we going to start a relationship with the boy I like? What will happen? New subscriber. Okay. Piku, Piku, Piku. I think the relationship is going to be the 10 of cups. There's going to be some struggles, like it's not all roses, but it's going to be some sort of commitment for you, Piku. Piku P5E7N. There should be some sort of like disagreements that you need to like maybe work upon, but there could be some sort of commitment from his side and your side. But there will be something, it won't be smooth sailing with the 10 of cups in reverse. Yeah, but when you guys know each other is what I'm saying. If you guys continue to know, like something happens, there it won't be all smooth sailing, but there could be a commitment in the future with the higher front. But higher front could be platonic as well, but I feel like, yeah, you guys will meet. Three of swords in reverse. No, not platonic. It's something that I was verbalizing. Not platonic. But sometimes it's conventional kind of relationship, which is like monogamous. But sometimes it can be platonic for some people. But I was just verbalizing a question to my intuition as I was talking. So sorry about that, Tiku. Uh, Harika Dil, your last question. Can I ask spirits if my illness is related to my breakup with Azdini or is it genetic? It is genetic, my dear. Harika Dil, your illness is genetic. Hi there, people. Let me see. T, I'll get back to you with your question. Can you tell me the age of your boyfriend's age? Hmm, I think that person will be definitely older than you, T. So give me a thumbs up or a like or if you have heard your answer, T. Hi there, JMG Bumble. Welcome back. Irene, welcome back. T, we'll have a conversation about you and I'll give you my phone number. But sweet questions, I'll get back to you. JMG Bumble, what is coming my way next week? To Castor, you're here? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. My cards. Yes, JMG Bumble, I'm on you. How is your next week gonna be looking? You're in like 14. I'll do yours next. Weeks. Oh, plural. You're changing the question on me. Okay, let's see. How's JMG Bumble's next week's looking? Be wary of any bad investments that you're making or committing yourself without looking in deeply into the matter. So read the fine prints. With this Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like you need to look into the fine prints. Plus, at the same time, you would be go, go, go in your energy. I don't know if that resonates with you. Maybe you are somebody who does a lot and doesn't rest, doesn't take care of themselves. Or maybe you might be taking a vacation and you will be returning from your vacation and then going go go go, like I don't know, but that is the energy that I'm picking up for next couple of weeks for you. So you need to be mindful. There could be the investment, the emotional investment, physical material investment, whatever you're making, be careful in that investment with the Ace of Pentacle in reverse. There's something that you might not see coming, or you might not be aware of the fine print. JMG Bumble, please let me know if you have heard the message. Okay, who is next? Yaren, Yaren, I'll do your question, right? Yaren, are you still here? Okay. Um, is Runa cheating on me? The answer is yes. The intuitive answer is yes, Yarin. They might be, if not like full on cheating, they might be emotionally cheating on you. You run. Yeah, there's lack of trust with this. The commitment is kind of shaky right now. There is a lack of trust, and somebody is giving into their the strength card in reverse. They're giving into their weaknesses, giving into their weaknesses, whatever their weakness might be. If their weakness is like women, alcohol, drugs, whatever that is, they're giving into it. They don't have much clarity as to what they're looking for in life. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. It doesn't, it's a not a nice. Tickester, I'm gonna take your question now. Was just surprised to see that you're still live. Yeah, I'm still live. There's still people jumping in and asking questions, so I'm like still here answering all those questions. Tickester, do you see me going to the top 20 school in 2027? If so, can you share the characteristic of the school I'll be going to? Characteristic. I wish I I got a response for that characteristics for you. I feel you might go to a state university if that makes sense. Tickester. Snow Interex, welcome. Catherine, welcome. I'll do your questions right after I finish Ticaster's question. Yeah, that's the characteristic. It will be in the top 20 school. Top 20 or top 30? Mostly like top 30. Catherine, we haven't met. We have crossed paths. Catherine. Guys, are you guys subscribing to my channel? Please subscribe to my channel, support my channel, share my channel, whatever you can do. Any exchanges are good. Thank you so much. Okay, let me do Decatur. I think top 30 and a state university is what the answer is for your university. So I'll move on from you. Maria, Snowy Intrix. Can I can I get near future? Please, can I get near future? Maria, what's your question? Maria, can you please post your question again? Snowy Intrix. I'll take Catherine's question. Catherine, will I become couple with the person I met today? The intuitive answer is no. The intuitive answer for Catherine is no, you won't. Snowy interest, let me do that. But Catherine, um, thank you for subscribing. I'm doing whether you would meet with this the person that you met today. Yeah, I'm getting Tower in reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse, and Page, Page of Cups in reverse. No, Catherine, the answer is no. Please let me know, Catherine, if you have heard your message. I'm sorry, dear. I know it's sad. There will be something that will come up to the surface that you'll be like, I don't want to date this person. It will be more like you having a ick about it. Picastra, the chances are high that you know the professor in the school. So I'll take that. I'll do Snowy Intrex, your question, and then I'll do T, your question. Near future, love or money. Near future energy for Maria. You love my nails, they have outgrown, but thank you. Maria, I feel like you should be taking care of your health. Snowy Intrex, you should be taking care of your health. So exercising, going out is something that I feel you need to do. Catherine, if you're still there, we can do another reading for you. I also feel that you are busy and not taking enough time to recuperate and revitalize, like improve self care, improve taking care of yourself, working out, and as well as if you have some skills that you can snowy in tricks. Um, if you have some skills that you can put out there, you can make something and sell something like cookies, you bake cookies and you sell them. I don't know what your interests are, but if something like that resonate with you, try to tap into that energy and work with your gifts is your message. Okay, you're welcome. Catherine, do you have any other question? What we can do? Do you know this person whose feelings for you? High country, country, love, homestead. Okay, are we still talking about the same person, Catherine? Catherine, send me a longer message. Are you in touch with this person that you're talking about? What is your message? Send me a longer message, please, and I'll take your question. Okay, so T, your question, will I be a manager for your next role? No, you'll not be a manager for your next role. It won't be a same day offer. Maybe, I mean, not the first round offer. I think you'll have 3 to 4 rounds, T, with your interviews. And then once they like you in their fourth round, they will give you an offer. Welcome back, plates of spaghetti. Catherine, we haven't met. We have crossed path. I want to know his feelings for me. I'm having a system overload right now. Just give me a second, T. Catherine, I'm doing your question. Their feelings for you. I feel they are very much relaxed when they talk to you, but at the same time, with the sun in reverse, I feel like there is a non-reciprocating energy between you and the person you met today. There is something non-reciprocating there. Maybe this person wanted you to compliment them in a way. I don't know, something, but the what they were expecting, they didn't get. Let me see. You guys didn't talk. Maybe they were expecting you to talk. Or, yeah, there was something that they were expecting in terms of, yeah, maybe whatever that person was expecting, he was not happy that he didn't get it. So, okay, plates of spaghetti, you reached out to Will and just said, hi, hey, why isn't he responding? Plates of spaghetti, I feel like you need to send what's going on in your heart, like a message that is longer than hey. Like open up about your feelings a little bit to him and he will respond. Country Love Homestead, are you still here? He will respond positively, plates of spaghetti. Trust that. Just say whatever you need to say. Open your heart and say whatever you need to say. Country Love Homestead, are you still here? Can you give me a message? I'm doing your question. You are? Okay, let me do your question. Can I ask how Dee feels about the song I sent? I feel like the song that you sent, they liked it, but they liked it, but I don't know if it was like an awesome song for them. Like, I don't know if that is making sense, if that is important to you to know. But I'm feeling to say that they liked the song, but it was like not the best thing that they have heard. I don't know if that is resonating or ringing any bell. You can give a confirmation. Country Love Homestead. How they received it. They liked it. They liked it. Yeah. Let me pull a tarot card for you. Caster, I should have a PayPal for donation. I'm getting exhausted. I need somebody to bring me food. I would like that. Let me do all of your guys' question. Kentucky Homestead, the message of the song. How did they receive? How did the bee received message of the song? They liked it. Nine of Cups is a confirmation. It resonated with them. Plates of spaghetti, please ask your question. Yeah, I'm glad you're not that nervous, Kentucky boy Homestead. Kentucky love Homestead. I'm not country love Homestead. Sorry. I'm out all over the place. I need food. I need something in my body. But I'll take no more questions. Okay, guys, I want to do all your questions and go. So no more new questions, please. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do your question T. Hold on. Venus S419J. Yes, I am reading your question, Venus. I'm no new questions, so I'm just gonna go through the messages and read all the questions. Venus S419. Will I have a relationship with the person I have in my mind? The answer is no, intuitively. Venus S49, the answer is no, Five of Wands. You won't be in, there won't be a relationship. Maybe you guys would bicker and argue about something, and that's not gonna happen. So that's the message for you. Plates of spaghetti. How does my friend Jackson feel about me? I stopped myself from using him as a rebound before. I still have some feelings for him, I think. I can't act on them. I just can't act on them. I think Jackson, if you want to use them as a rebound, I think it's okay because they don't have a long-term feeling for you. Things won't materialize long-term with them. But rebound is anyway short-term. If you want to like just have a play date with them, then might as well go ahead. Plate of spaghetti. Ticaster. I feel like when you asked 2027, Ticaster, are you still here? Okay, Ticaster, hold on a second. Let me finish plates of spaghetti question. Jackson does like you, but he doesn't like you in a long-term perspective. He wouldn't like make a relationship out of it, if you know what I mean. It would be just a play date and that's it. I feel like you, Ticaster, you will be more aligned for 2028 rather than 2027. For some reason, I'm getting that as an answer for you. So, whatever it is, the August test might not be as good. The bell that is ringing for me is 2028 for you, for education. Ticaster, oh my God, can't wait another year. Yeah, I think if you want to cut into like a good Ivy League school, like or even a state level school, that's good. I think December one would be better than the August one. So the score that you would have in December would be better than what you score in August. Maybe you will do January of 2028, which won't be that far off anyways. I'll say top 30, you will get admitted for 2028, not for 2027, for like winter 2028, winter 2027, which is 2028. Yeah. So that's your message. IREM 3955, like 20. Is Jack my future husband? Is Jack my future husband? I think yes, Jack is your future husband. I'll pull a card for you. Chicastra top 30, not 20. Sorry, I didn't put intentions behind it. Who am I doing? Because I'm reading a lot of messages. Like 20, um, Irem, I'm doing your question. Is Jack is Jack future husband for Irem? Please put your name in the question so that it's easier for me to talk. The usernames are so annoying. Iram. Oh, that's your name. Okay, Iram. Sorry about that. Iram is Jack. Iram and Jack. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I see some challenges, but they are your like I see some challenges in the relationship though, Iram. Are there financial difficulties between in the relationship, Iram? It's no contact or Five of Pentacles. I think they will break no contact with you, Iram, because I feel like there is some kind of challenges right now with the Five of Pentacles. Like I felt financial difficulty, but it's ghosting as well. So if you guys are like not speaking, not talking, I think they will reach out to you, Iram. I hope that answers your question. There is a chance that you guys would work out your relationship, work out your relationship for good, and there are chances for marriage as well. Okay. Yes, I said top 30, not top 20 for 2027. Actually, I want to say 2028. I'm gonna keep saying top 30 2028 for you, Ticaster. Okay. T, let me take your question. Are you still here, T? Okay, you're still here, T. Ticaster, your answer is top 30 2028, not 2027. And T, let me do your question now. And then I'm gonna go. Maybe plate of spaghetti. I'll do your question too. And then I'm gonna go. Um, so age of your boyfriend, they're definitely going to be older, around 6 years older is what I'm seeing for you, T, your next boyfriend. I'm not getting any other messages other than communication or marketing in your related to your work or your next application. So I'm sorry about that. Maybe another day my intuition will speak to me a little bit more. I can say, but you have to give me a little close-ended questions so I can reply the yes and no very quickly to them rather than tapping into my intuition that much. Plate of spaghetti, are you still here? Plate of spaghetti, you're still here. Okay, let me do your question. I know, Ticaster, you can't wait for 4 years, but I feel like I have ADHD because I can't, I'm hopping from people to people. So apologies for that. But plate of spaghetti, I'll get to you. To Castor, you can't wait, but it can be early 2028, like January of 2028 or late 2027. But it won't be like September of 2027. That is not what I'm seeing for you in terms of your application. Plate of spaghetti. Last question before I go. Am I meant to be with William or Jackson? Jackson, answer is no. William, yes. Let me do a reading plate of spaghetti for you. Plate of spaghetti, are you still here? Okay, let me do William. I think you yourself like William more than Jackson. William. No cards are wanting to come out. I'll try. There's lack of movement and delays right now with William, so that we already know for the future with William. There's some sort of like stress that need to be released, things that need to be unloaded with the 10 of wands in reverse here. I feel like with William, there is a lot of work that needs to be done. But intuitively, the message that I have for you, plate of spaghetti, that you need to work it out with William. Like, not that you need to, but you should work it out with William and with Jackson. I think in due time, you will gain clarity about your emotions towards Jackson. With the Ace of Swords being here, there will be some clarity and what that clarity signifies. Jackson and I don't know why the word that is ringing in my mind is caring, plate of spaghetti. Jax is still cute, but I think it's all about caring or how they make you feel. Yeah, that word is ringing in my bell when it in my mind when I'm talking about Jackson. So there could be a lack of clarity as to whether this person really cares about you and feels about you deeply or not with the Queen of Pentacles. Like, are they nurturing? Are they caring? Are they, do they have good intentions towards you? The clarity about that would be something that you'll gain in the due time. But you can let me know how it goes with William. You can let me know. Yeah, yeah. Be something about soil, fall application in spring. Okay. I think I've answered all the questions now. I hope you guys feel taken care of in terms of like my support to you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to end the chat now. Shem, I will see you next time. I'm ending the chat now. It's been going on for over 4 hours. Sorry about that.